back, everybody. Final night of the PTR. Definitely going to be one of those... how do you put this? Admin nights. I'm going to do a lot of work on getting some planners updated. We're going to get the final notes in. A couple more people gave some feedback about the PTR that they would like to see. A couple different uniques that they want to see in. We're going to add that to it. Ronan, how's it going today? Okay. See if there's a different lo-fi channel. Diablo lo-fi. You're a different one. I don't know what this one is, but I think this one is... It's only an hour long. No, I want one from Diablo itself. Okay. Hey, Sano. Yeah, you have been. Grim your face, how's it going? I need it from Diablo. Oh, this one is a little different here. Okay, let's try this one. New music tonight. Try it out. Hey, Amir, how's it going today? Papa, how's it going today? I'm really far away from my desk, but I can't move any closer because Bagel's head is on the chair. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Too warm. All right, what's everybody up to today? How is everybody's Monday? We're wrapping up the PTR testing. I'm working on... Let's see. Just putting together some of the feedback that I've been getting. Hey, DF, how's it going? Insatiable Fury and Mad Wolf Flee. Hey, Southern. It's Prophet. Welcome into the stream. How's it going today? Yes, spreadsheets are public. You can type in !sheets with an S. You guys can hop on. You can check them out. Thank you, T-Mac. And then what was the other one? Now of Herbless as a chaos. Okay. Going really well. Been watching your Barb vids and started playing one this season for the first time. What do you think? Welcome to the Barb Nation. And a big double up right there. Alright, anybody else have any feedback for the PTR? I have a community section right here. You've lost. Well, not this time. Oh wait, that time you did. Is there a time difference from the central? Yeah. Yes, it is 7 p.m. right now from ATMac.
Whirlwind has been super fun. Just trying to farm pieces for Lunging Strike. Yeah, Lunging Strike is the best one to go with. For now, almost all around.
Hey, Happy. Thank you. Thank you. The shorts have been doing really well. The shorts have been doing really well. All right, let me see what we got here. All right, what do we got for videos? I saw we had a Stormclaw video from Immortalized, right? Which I think that's what's pushing really far, right? Stormclaw. Where is the public test realm feedback? Oh, okay. So yeah, Immortalize. Old Cup, a Java. Yeah, Mighty Throw is still the best. Yes. I didn't push we didn't push pits very hard. We just did a couple things that like felt decent, and then that was it. Masterworking was not the best. Not multiple GAs. Yeah, that is super. That was super good. Mean Green, welcome into the stream. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that is amazing, guys. Did I put that on there? Yeah, Nightmare Dungeon Whisper Sigils. Yes, that's on there. That's a big win. Hello, Sacred. Welcome in. Hello, YouTube.
Hi guys, been playing the Diablo 4 Season 10 BTR. Right, so this is a human.
We have a run in here.
Fixed. This will still be very good for the build.
Yeah, here we go. Now, I don't know if this is with the bugs or not, but this is the Stormclaw Druid. Or Stormcrow Druid. I'm assuming this is probably using one of the ones that's going to get a little fixed, but this is still going to be very strong. So that's going to be good. Okay. Hey, Rock, how's it going? ETR is going good, Sacred. We're wrapping up now. We got this going on right here. Hey, iKill, how's it going? Armory just saves your builds for you. Saves everything except for your gems, your runes, and your seasonal powers. We got wins, started board, Paragon board. All right. Background music is a little loud. Hey, Depeche. Is that any better?
No, just go to the armory right now, Saint, and just try it out. Click on save.
Do we have anything else that we need? Or are we good for this here? I think we're good. No, Grim. That's just where everybody stopped. Nobody was really pushing pits very hard. There was so much to test that nobody was really like pushing the pits too high. Mighty Throw will go faster. Or Mighty Throw will go higher. It's your birthday for the next 2 hours. Happy birthday. Hey, Fluke. No, I know, Grim. I'm just saying, like, nobody really went past that 110. At least that I know of. Somebody might have. But I don't know. So, but we did Infernal Horde testing. We have some feedback for the Infernal Hordes. I'm gonna submit all of this tomorrow. I'm gonna do a video on this here. Yeah, druids are gonna be strong. Yeah, we did science, but we gotta wait to see what happens after the final notes come out, because a lot could change. The one thing the barbarians did achieve is this right here. Yep, that's all it does, Saint. That's it. Just saves your build for you. They achieved this. Invincibility. No damage taken whatsoever. Hey, Charmed. No, you just keep on playing the build that you have right now, Saint. So it just saves a copy so you can switch between builds very easily if you want to. So it's just saving whatever you have on, and then you can just click on whatever the next one is. You save that one, and then you just swap back between the two. I don't think I can. Using a rogue, and we'll try to make something viable in season 10. Okay. Yeah, we got a little less than a month. My brain is fried from theory crafting again. I kill. Regards to the armory. Save a build, and it says missing items. Are you on the PTR, Sano? Because I had one that was doing that also. And I wasn't missing any items. The gear doesn't store anywhere. It's not storing anything, it's just saving the build. So it's just like making a copy of what the gear is that you have on. And then you just swap back and forth. It doesn't put the gear anywhere at all. I'll show you what it looks like. I don't think I could tell that the hordes were better as promised. Chaos was fun and loved the goblins, but still got what I felt was a lot of not so great choices. Well, what they did, Kaz, they made it so that you had to have build choices, but the feedback that we're going to give right here is that the choices are great, what they've done in building paths, but because you have to take chaos waves or one of the path choices, the boons or banes, you never get to actually fully build those paths, so you don't get to see anything about it. So we'll have to see. That's what we're gonna submit for some feedback. But nice, blah. Yeah, you'll get it. So this is how the armory works. So now I'm using Whirlwind. Now I'm using Lunging Strike. Now I'm using Hammer of the Ancients. Now I'm back to using Lunging Strike over here. So it just puts on the gear, Paragon points, and your skill points. That's it. Hey, Joey. Yeah, okay, let me put that in here. Yeah, so it looks like we'll get a little bit of story in this one right here, because they said Mephisto is bringing chaos. Lugos, have you come over here? Go to the Diablo 4, go to the game how-to videos. You can watch this, avoid getting one shot. This will answer all of your questions about armor stats and stuff like that right here. Plus additional questions about building. EMTZ, how's it going? Thank you. So this is your basic defenses. Okay, let me swap around real quick. And let me go back onto this here. I gotta finish up a couple planners still. But no, yeah, 1,000 armor is the cap for that. You don't gain anything else after 1,000 armor. That's all. So, density. I mean, it tells you right in the game. Lug. If you just look right here. 1,000 armor is required for maximum reduction at level 60. So the game tells you everything that you need to know. So you can tell your friend to go look at this. So needs more density inside of the pre-torment infernal hordes to make it worth doing, or better rewards from the chests with experience. Yeah, but that's just for Molder. That's for damage, not for defenses. It was asking about defenses. So you don't need any more than 1,000 for defenses. You gain nothing. You gain 0 additional for anything over 1,000. Okay. Yeah, well, the other one there said the chat GBT tells him he gets more damage reduction. That's what I was talking about. You do gain additional damage from unyielding hits, but the damage reduction that his friend was talking about is what I meant by the 1,000 armor. You don't gain anything extra, and in the current new season, that actually gets capped at 60% damage reduction instead of 85%, depending on what you're taking. So you get kind of squishy. It's definitely going to be a rough season for hardcore. Wait, which one was it? If you want to play this here. Wait, was it this one? Which one was it? Is it this? Oh, this one here. I don't really know if anybody's going to play this one too much. But 60% damage reduction is huge. But even in the lower tiers, it still says it'll still say the same thing here. This prompt here doesn't change, but your armor does change because of the penalties, yes. But the prompt for how much damage reduction you get doesn't change by depending on the world tier. That stays the same. Can you imagine running Marred Guard on hardcore? No way. Yeah, I think it's just believing ChatGPT instead of just reading the game prompts, is what it seems like. How would you recommend to speed up the Barb? You can get 0 cooldown on Leap. Leap has 0. Leap has that's a Leap Quake build. It hit, let's see. Hit 69 in 1:40 right here. Oh, I did it again. Why does it keep doing this? No matter what I do, it just... Okay. I don't know why it does that. No idea. No idea. Shroud of False Death with a 1GA Scoundrel's Leather. Interesting, okay. Hey Seth, how's it going? Just joining the live. Welcome to the live stream. All right, sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, we've done a lot of builds, actually. I don't know which one I'm most excited for. There's a lot. I'm really glad Hoda's back. Dust Devils has been super fun. Double Swing was hitting brutally hard on bosses, which was cool to see. So there's a lot of really fun ones there. Well, this one automatically saves, though. Since it's online, it auto-saves. But these, every time I close it down and bring it back up, they move. And I'm not too sure why. I didn't do a build video on it, but I did... Is that what I have on right now? I have Earthquakes on right now. But I can show you the build real quick. Let me just... This is Earthquakes. So I was working on Earthquakes. What do I have for crit? My crit's really low. Thank you for the follow, Juicer. We were just doing this just for like a little bit of speed running. Stoked the Necro had a non-broken build that cleared 119. Nice. Minions? Shadow Blight variant, okay. Okay, I'll try Charm to see. So this right here is Earthquakes. And I actually think I was going to try doing this with... with Wrath of Berserker. What's up? What's up, Hugo? You okay? You okay, buddy? Any games? Oh, look at it. We got Chaos Gloves. So that's Earthquakes there with Whirlwind. I tested Whirlwind Earthquake as main instead of Dust Devils, and the damage about 5% higher than Whirlwind Dust Devils. Or than Dust Devils, yeah. Okay. Earthquakes have always been a little bit stronger than Dust Devils, so that makes sense. Necro has some very... Yeah, no, that's good, though. I'm glad that everything has strong builds, except for the Rogue, but hopefully the Rogue will get some buffs. Yeah, so we'll see what happens after the buff. The Barbarians are missing a couple crazy things. Hey, Crimson. Barbarians are missing CDR on, which, I mean, all of them are going to get this. This right here, Invigorating attacks, combined with dual threat, is going to be pretty insane. Then we're missing Single-Minded Fury. This does nothing for us because we can't use it. I think all of the other classes can use theirs uniques. Am I mistaken? Are all the other classes using their unique power at all? Or is everybody using just a Beast Cornered? Nice, blah blah. That's cool. For Dust Devils, we have to keep moving around the pack of mobs till they die. He's cornered for Necro. Okay. Yeah, Earthquakes is definitely, but Dust Devil just has a little bit bigger range. If it's a lower content stuff. Oh, I'm missing my Earthquake duration here because of no willpower. I'm gonna go try something else real quick. Did you try Wrath of Berserker, or did you try Call of the Ancients, William? Also, I don't think I'm capped on movement speed. No, I'm not even capped on movement speed for this one. Okay, so then Pants. Mana Shield, Sword. Haven't tested Coda, okay. I'm gonna try that right here. Let's try this. Okay. Go back in and try it again. All right, want to get down, Hugo? Want to get down, buddy? Come on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a big boy right there. I have Earthquake duration here, but I still have Wallop here instead of duration. I really, honestly, because we don't have Vehement Brawler anymore. So I actually think I probably should have gone here. Two-handed axe. Or two-handed mace. Because two-handed mace, I think I was using... Oops. Holy cow. Yeah, because I was missing out on that. Use Grandpa. Oh, okay. Got it. Over this here. Yeah, honestly, it might be better for Earthquakes. Oh yeah, I still have Hectic on. Yeah, I have the wrong aspects on here. I'll go test them out. We'll go to the training grounds. Okay, Hugo. Okay. Yeah, I'll try both. Waffle, come on. Come on. You don't like it in there? It's Bagel's house. Come on. I don't remember anything about the rogue. I haven't got to see it yet. I haven't looked into it at all. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so Vehement Sprawler here. And Dust Devil's here. 25x. Okay. Let's go try this out. Go try this out. How much do you think it's going to get up to? I think we were 400 billion for earthquakes. Now we changed some stuff around, put on aspects that actually affect our damage. I don't have a 100% critical strike chance, so that's a bummer, but masterworking could help that. Yeah, I have 0.5% here. If I had that perfect, I would be at 85% chance. I would be pretty close. Apogeic Fear for your rogue build. Yeah, you just type in Control R twice. I think the current season is a great season for the Barbs already. Oh wait, this is not the one that was doing that much damage, but this is doing a lot of damage. Only doing billions of damage. Not hundreds of billions. That hundreds of billions was Hoda. Hoda Quake is very strong. This one we're at almost 10 billion is what it looks like. Also don't think I really need quite this many. Okay. Barb actually has never been on top, Majin. Did you know that? Barb has never been #1. Okay, let's go try the grandfather now and see. I think we got up to like 7 or 8 billion. Nice, Abu. That's good. Incendiary Fissures. Crawler. Are you using Cax, William? Would. Thank you for the follow. One would think that with all the weapons he can have equipped. Yeah, but they're all... Okay, with Cax, yeah, I'm not using that on purpose. But if it makes it through, we're gonna be sitting pretty. We're gonna be sitting pretty if it makes it through. Thank you for the follow also. Exclamation point MOBA, David. Yeah, you wouldn't really want to use Cax with hose too much. Well, with the new perks, it's not bad actually. What was I doing? Grandfather. Whichever one you have the most fun with, Jonathan. That's by far the best character. Oh yeah, that would work too, Grim. Okay, so we got... Bach. Tech. Season 3 with Hoda Barb was good, but not number 1. The Sorks were higher. Season 2, the Druids were higher. Season 4, the Sorks were higher.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
All right, well, this is definitely hitting harder already. This is not using CAX, though. We're up to almost 10 billion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. New to the game. Welcome to Diablo 4. I have a druid and a barbarian. I'm uncertain how to build them the right way. Jonathan, I have a ton of content for you. If you come to my website here, clipdis.com, it has everything that you need. So you can go to the Diablo 4 guides here. You can go to... I only have some endgame for the barbarian this season. But this is it right here. I wish that was just Sork propaganda, but it's definitely not. Well, Bleed can't critically strike, but you get critical strike damage bonus to your key passive. So you'll probably just want to mix. But you're probably going to want to go critical strike damage. Not for Flay, but for gushing wounds. I'm on the PTR right now. Oh, yeah. I know. They never have been. I know. Everybody, there's this stigma around the Barbarian that everybody thinks that it's been like #1 every single season or so many different seasons, but it never has been. It's very, very interesting how this kind of like plays out. I don't know if it's just because like the iconic nature of the Barbarian or what, but it is very funny how it plays out like that. Okay. No, Minion Necromancer is going to be good for Season 10. David, I'm not on the live servers, so I can't check. But if you go to your reliquary system, it'll tell you how many days are left. Bucket, welcome into the stream. How's it going? 2 more followers on Twitch, and I'll give away some points to everybody. I actually think that I don't need to run... I think I could probably replace that with Leap. Exactly, yep. Good morning. How's it going today? Yeah, Leap is probably one of my favorite abilities. Keep on going down dead ends. I keep on going down dead ends. Another one. There's another one. Thank you for the follow shot. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Because of you, I play Barb next season. Let's go. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Okay. So we're going to try something and make this even faster. Yeah, William tested Leap last night. So Leap, Oda Leap Quake did Pit 69 in 1 minute 40 seconds. I want to see if I can get this one to go faster. This is Earthquake here. We're going to do... What do I want to run with it? See, I want Bach Jaw, but maybe we run that. Just hit Paragon 20. Yeah, definitely do your Renown. You can also watch this video right here. Level 60, now what? That's very true, Grim. That's very true. And then let's grab... I think I can only put it on the amulet, though. Oh, no. No, I can go Giant Strides on there. Giant Strides here. And then... Sprawler here. Get rid of Ground Stomp. Okay, let's see if we can do less than 1 minute 40. 1, 2, 3. Don't really need that. 3. And then we're gonna... I don't know if this is gonna work here. Ahuja. It might not work. Spiritborn was created in the lab, I know. Let's try it, though. I don't know. Druid's looking good. Spiritborn's looking pretty fun. I think, though, the best class is going to be just, like, the one that you love to play the most. That's going to be the best one. I think I might have skipped too many, but we're gonna try and see. Let's try. What a jerk face. I'm not sure what that noise is, but somebody's outside making noise. Nope. Missed it. Nope. I don't know what Bagel is like screaming about. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. That was less than 1 minute 40. I like the movement there. I did it really bad, but I like the movement there. Thank you, Muns, for 6 whole months in a row, half a year. Been following your D4 Whirlwind builds because it reminds me of D3. Recommend using Grandfather. And On 1 minute? No. Not quite, Colonel. I'm playing Barb. I'm playing Barb in Season 10. Should I go Hoda, her pit pushing, and Whirlwind for general farming? Yes. Yeah, Dust Devils or Earthquakes for farming is the best way to go.
By Blizzard Entertainment. The first ever look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be released in an AAR.
Barb under 2 minutes. We just did that in
Barbarian.
under 2 minutes.
Enjoy. Go Barb Nation.
Let's do this again. I keep on hitting the wrong keybinds also. And I keep on finding dead ends somehow. Yep, wrong keybinds again. Spin it again. Also, we're winning again. Nope. Wrong ones. I need to move those around a little bit. I keep on hitting my ultimate thinking that I'm going to be using leap when leap is the wrong one. What are you whining about, Bagel? My god, the keybinds are killing me here. I'm good, Colonel. How are you? Okay. Yep, 3 shops are always active. This is on the public test realm. Okay, well, I mean, everything's under 2. Yep. I'm gonna move that around, try one more time. I think we can get it faster. Whirlwind, Earthquake. Okay. I think your masterworking is probably a little bit better than mine is. I don't think I'll be able to get that far up, William. But it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That's very warm. So shouts are always active from Deafening Chorus here. Made a Frenzy Barb on the PTR that slaps. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, still the PTR here. Oh wait, I have the wrong runes on. I have the wrong ones on. This current build, not yet. And this is only for the PTR. Bach Tech. Season 10 hasn't launched yet. We're just on the public test realm. Alright, we'll give it a shot with this on, but I've been trying to use it without it just in case. I've been trying. Alright, we'll try it. But we'll try it with it on. Should have done. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to go change that. Yeah. Yep. Oda looks like it should be good. Hello? 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 Any day now. Any day now. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I'm trying to get out of the pit. I'm just trying to get out of the pit run. Ugh. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's go get some more monsters. I'm trying so hard. Come on, let's go. I'm trying my best here. Trying my best. I'm living my best barbarian life here. Yeah, I know. I could click on leave game. I guess I'm gonna have to leave game. I think I'm gonna have to leave game. They were trying their hardest, Sam. I know. I know. I know. All right. And I was leaving the game. I was gonna leave that to do what? Yeah, exactly, William. Yep. Mighty Throw right there would have killed that whole pack. Yes. Mighty Throw is very strong still. Wait, what was I coming out here to do? I need to do something. That's why I wanted to leave the pit run. You can watch this video right here. Oh, leap. Yeah, I need to move that around. Yes, thank you. You can watch this video right here. This is about your defense right here. Only one. Avoid one-shots. That'll talk about it in there. Why don't we go with this here? Let's get rid of leap. Go back to this here. And we'll put conceited on. Even though I won't get all of the damage, because that's going to fall off. Without Rage of Paragoth on. Or why don't we just... No, we'll just do this. Dust Devils. Slightly less, but it'll be up longer. I'm gonna start with Lunging Strike for sure. Like we're going straight Lunging Strike. One more follow and we give away some points to everybody. One more follow. I gave you a subscribe, but I'm headed to bed. Thank you, Chloe. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you for the sub. Is the rogue any good? I mean, all the classes are good. It just depends on if you look at pit pushing, or if you look at just like how, if are you going to have fun playing a build. That's the only difference. If you're looking at pit pushing, the rogue is behind right now. But if pit pushing really isn't your thing, and I'm talking like top tier pit pushing. Yeah, I think Earthquakes is on the menu for speed farming. I think this is going to be probably one of the most, or one of the fastest speed farming builds out there. Minute 10 seconds for pit 69. Alerts? No? There, maybe? The alert box is off. Yes, let me turn it back on. I was probably recording something. I'll turn it back on. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Sorry, here's the points. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Why don't I see it? Where's the follow? Why? How did I miss that? Thank you. Sorry I missed the follow. Barb has never actually been the meta in terms of hit pushing. I don't think the Barb is going to be much higher than it is in the current season 9. So it's probably going to be right up there with the Druids, with the Sorks, and with the Necromancers, but we'll see. Thought that as of now, for a change more than one meta that looks promising. Wait, what? What, Grim? Bagel's currently laying on the board. Multiple Barb builds. Yes. There's a lot. The Barbarian overall is probably the most well-rounded class right now. Yeah. There are a couple outliers in Mighty Throw and in Rupture. Those are the current outlier builds, but there are a lot of different builds that are looking really good and very strong. Rupture is hitting for trillions and trillions of damage. Same thing with Mighty Throw. Yeah, that's what I was using, William. Yeah, I did like the minute 30 run. That was all Jaw and Leap. I think I'd probably run... I actually think we're gonna come out of this PTR pretty well, honestly. This is the this is the Earthquake Barbarian right here. Whirlwind Earthquakes. Hoda Quakes is definitely stronger variant for Quakes if you want to pit push. Yeah, I did, William. Yep. That's what we were just doing. That was the combination I was just running, was Bokja. It works really well. Or not Bokja, it was Jaw and Leap. Chat is working? I probably missed it. Hey, fastest chicken? Faster than normal? No. Oh, this is normal. It's always gone on, in the last couple seasons, it's gone on attack speed. They made that change. Is this the best build for me since I use controller? No, this would be the same on anything. Mouse and keyboard, or... Because all of the shouts auto-cast with the new season, if you use the correct perks. Okay, so 7 minutes and 30 seconds for a pit 95. And the gear is terrible, let me tell you. Gear is not great. Probably your master working only one. Hey, morning, Joe. What if you use the maximum... Wait, what if we use increased damage according to maximum resource aspect? Which one are you talking about, Ranveer? Yeah, that's not bad at all. And like, this is what my masterworking looks like here. Like, this does nothing for me, max resources. We're on the new season. I'm testing out, we're on the public test realm. This is one of the new perks. They're always active. Up and hello? Oh yeah, Upheaval got some big buffs. Still not the best, but it's cleared pit 100. So I even have core skills, which I don't need. Actually need critical strike chance. So I have the wrong ones. So this is on max resources, don't need that. That's Wrath of Berserker cooldown's good. I don't need core skills, so that's the wrong masterworking. This one is terrible. This one is core skills, which I don't need. This one is cooldown reduction, which is okay, because it does affect this here. Strength is decent. Wrath of Berserker cooldown is good. This one doesn't really matter, because I would need critical strike chance, but critical strike chance is 0.5%. This one is decent. This one is good. This here should be on earthquake, or on strength. So my masterworking isn't even great, and we did a 7.5 minute hit 95. Only Paragon 223s. So the more Paragon points I get, which most of this is pretty much all I need anyway. I'm just gonna get like a little bit more strength. Don't really need anything outside of this here. Wait, what glyphs do I have on? Oh, I'm using glyphs that don't even affect me, actually. I have Crusher on. I'm getting nothing from... Oh, actually, I'm getting the damage. So that's fine. Hit 79 in a minute, 20 seconds. Beautiful. Hey, Dumpster Wizard. So you cleared 105? Hey, Joven. Imbiber... Yeah, but you're gonna miss out on the legendary one. You can't use this one, Zan. Hey, Dylan. I do too much? Why do I do too much, Dylan? Okay. Quakes are good again, yep. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot riding on the final notes. There's a whole lot riding on it. We'll see what comes out of the final notes. I wouldn't say I do too much. Hey JP, how's it going? Barb looks really good next season. Yes, it does. These are all of the clears for the Barbarian that we've tested so far. This is not hard pit pushing. This is, we picked a number, we went there, and it got there easily. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate it. I probably won't have a build for the Spiritborn. At least not right away. I'll have Barbarian builds first. And we got to put all the Barbarian builds together. We got to get the gear together first. And get some build guides done. Then maybe a Spiritborn. But it'll be a while. Yes, I know. We do. I've been doing more and more. And William helped a ton testing this season here. But these notes are available for anybody. You guys are more than welcome to grab these notes. These are all my testing. This is all the testing from the PTR here. So you guys can grab all of this stuff if you want to take a look at it. Okay. So we got Hammer of the Ancients, cleared 110. I don't remember if I was using Cax Rune or not for that. I think I might have been. But even without it, it's still doing over 1 trillion damage, which is really good. That's what we want to see. Let's see. I used Cax and I didn't use Cax. Without Cax, I was still doing like tens of trillions of damage. Hey, Salima. No, the actual skill. So I have Hammer of the Ancients here, and then we have Oda Quakes down here. So we have both of them. I'm missing a pie. I know. Hey, Chill. How's it going? How you feeling? So we have both. We have both Hammer of the Ancients and we have Hoda Quakes. Overall, for just like straight damage, Hammer of the Ancients hits a little bit harder. But Hoda Quakes is also very good though. Yep, Hoda is very, very good. Here, I'll swap over to Hoda. I'll show you what it looks like here. Play this one here. Right, this one is. Wait, no. Received a prize from the channel. Can't redeem it. Can't redeem if it was an Ash one or someone else. But I got the cup. Oh, you got the cup. That's awesome. I started being addicted, being here till I fall asleep in the live stream. Well, that's awesome, Salima. I'm glad. Let me pull up my build here for Hoda. What runes was I running? This is a Walking Arsenal one I just put together, but I don't know about that one. Ahuzan, Igni Tech. So this is what I was actually running here. But I actually don't know if I need this anymore with the way that we set this up. So... yeah. We do need Earthquakes for the build, but not to do damage with Earthquakes. We just need it to do increased damage with Hoda. It's also very slow. It is very, very slow. Once you get into the pits, it moves a little bit faster because you're always going to be... but it is definitely a slow build. Ahu... Actually, I think I went Pak. Pak. I'll show you what it looks like with Kaxon. This is the big damage here. I don't know if it's going to stay that way, but I'll show you what it looks like. There's Tech. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that's why we're running Earthquakes. So we want to make sure that we're getting that 100x increased damage to Hoda. Plus, the animation for Hoda Quake is one of my favorites in the game. So we're doing that. One day, please, you gotta wear Bob Ross wig and just have a Barb painting next to you. That would be very funny. Make a barbarian. Let's go. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Okay, and for this one here, we actually want to run more maximum resources. We have all Hammer of the Ancients. I don't need Earthquakes. Did I run? Did I not run? Oh no, I didn't run. Okay, so we need Vehement Brawler and Aspect of Earthquakes. Okay. Let's go. Don't forget the happy little tree. Earthquakes. This is not Earthquakes. Earthquakes. Here and... Brawler here. Good. Yeah, we should be good here. No, Lunging Strike in the new season is going to be pretty insane. Hey, Four Horsemen, how's it going today? Don't need Deafening Chorus for this version of this. Oh, for actual pit pushing here? Four Horsemen, I don't think I ever asked. What class are you playing? At least it's slow. It's like a slow-moving freight train. Hits real hard. But also is very slow. Are you for real? Oh, you know what? I think I'm, oh, maybe not. I might have the wrong key passive on. I'll have to look when I teleport down, but I might have the wrong key passive on. I walked into pit 100 when I was testing. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. And after the first pack, I was like, oh, never mind, I'm gonna be able to do this. Hey Van, how's it going? Hey Moon. Next season, I haven't checked the reliquary system, but you can always go check Melkor in the reliquary system, and it'll tell you how many days are left. It's much faster when you always are berserking and rallying cries up. But if that's not happening, you are very slow. Are you gonna have to buy? No. You don't ever buy any seasons. You won't have to buy expansion packs. That's it. Seasons are free. It's like, this is why I understand that people want like some like really fun stuff and they want things to change all the time. But like we get free new things, even if most of it's still the same. It's all free. That's like complaining about getting free food. I would never. You give me food, I don't care what it is, I'm eating it. What are you looking for, Matthias? What's like? Oh my goodness. Wow, thank you, Horseman. Thank you so much. I really hope that somebody was online that got a gifted sub. Let's give away some pointos, courtesy of Horseman. All right, let's go. If it's free, Molder, let's go. The alerts didn't go off. Okay, thank you. Let me turn that on right now. Here is the points right there. Thank you. Thank you. One more point. Alert box. Firebot's on. Sound alerts is on. All right. I think Whirlwind Earthquake cleared pit 108. How much time, William, did you have left? Thank you for points courtesy of Horseman. Oh, Vena got a gifted sub. Thank you. Chill, when are you going? Chill. With a good map, 109. Okay. All right, here's the boss on 95 with Hoda. Your Hammer of the Ancients. This is what it looks like here. Just like that. Easy. Dead. Dead. D. E. D. Dead. What's happening here? Okay, there we go. Dead. Oh my god. Again. I thought I moved. No, I had the right one on there. This is the whole downside of having this here. Oh shoot. It's a lightning boss. Oh, I didn't realize that was not capped out. No wonder I'm dying. All I have to do is take out... Oh, look. Can I swap here? No, it won't let me do it. That's fine. I'll just kill it. Undercity and trying to get good gear. I love Undercity. Alright, well, we'll kill him now. I'll actually move out of the way. Keep on running out of fury, which is weird. I wonder if it's because I'm not getting hit? That normally doesn't happen. Yep, see it happen again. Ta-da! First try, every time. That's very funny. I have the wrong jewel in. On the new season, Battletrans Chaos Armor is incredibly strong, but because it's so strong, kind of worried that we're going to lose it. So, for 95, William, it does significantly less damage. For Hammer of the Ancients, the reason that's going to do less damage is this right here. It's every 10 fury that we lose. We're losing damage. If we lose all that fury. This is the last day of PTR. Yep. Okay. But you drop Flawless Technique? God, I had Flawless Technique on, so I was basically capped. Hey, War. Finally got 3 out of 3. Congratulations. Very nice. Wait, who's sleeping in the house? Just having such a hard time with kick here. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Somebody over here yelling at somebody in general chat. In the game. What class do you plan on experimenting after the Barb? This is the last day of the PTR, Muhammad. Last day of it. Okay, so wait. Which Paragon board did you drop, William? No, the DLC hasn't been announced yet. Nobody knows when it's coming out. Everybody's still waiting. Oh my goodness. 40 total gifted subs. No, you can go straight to 60. You can go straight to 60 yet without the DLC. Thank you so much. There's some points again. Horseman. Holy 40. Wow. Let's go. There's more points. I really want... I have a problem. Hey, how's it going, Combinator? How's it going? Did that alert pop up? Did it say... Stay a while and listen. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Dioxide. Big name right here, everybody. If you have not gone and given Dioxide a follow, go do that. And also go watch the podcast, the episode of Master of Sanctuary with Dioxide on it. Words are very hard. How was your stream? For everybody that is joining from the raid, I'm Cliptus. You guys haven't been here yet. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We did holy moly Barbarian testing this PTR. Thanks to the help of William and Veets, we got a lot done. These are all my notes here from the PTR. If you guys want to check it out, the notes are available to everybody. We got a PTR tier list. Now, obviously, this is not at all accurate until we get in to the final patch notes, but we have done a lot of testing, and I am pretty happy with where the Barbarian is at currently. No gigantic Dusty Jones, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch will actually give away some points to everybody. Thank you, Adore. I appreciate that. Dioxide, welcome in. Also, if you guys haven't been there, I love raiding Dioxide because the absolute hands down best raid intro ever. Echo, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. So this is where we're at for the Barbarian currently. We have tested 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different builds. Exclamation point Discord if you guys want to join. 19 different builds so far. Iron Maelstrom is the only one that we didn't push to pit 100 out of all of them. We haven't tried Rend yet. I don't think Rend will get there on its own. Leap Quake and Hoda Quake, Whirlwind Quake, this just cleared 108, which means that Leap Quake should probably get into the hundreds at least. So we're gonna do. We'll have to test it, but this right here is still a. Yeah, so this is where we're at currently, sitting right now. Barbarian may not have some like insane outlier builds on the PTR like the Druids do, or the Sorks, but if you're looking for a class that's going to be able to play as pretty much any build you want, right there. Steel Grasp itself doesn't do a lot of damage. Steel Grasp is more a utility skill. I don't think we'll be able to do a lot of damage with it or not, but thank you for the hydrate. I can't believe Kick even made it to hit 100.
We'll see. We'll see where it ends up ending at, but I don't know if it's gonna
go anywhere else. So let's put this one in. Whirlwind Dust Devils. This one is going to be Whirlwind Quakes. Wait, is this the... Oh, wait. Wrong one. I want your Whirlwind Dust Devils. No, I haven't bought items from Diablo Trade. I know a lot of people that have. This one is going to be... Nope. ETR, Whirlwind, Earthquakes. No, it was using Wrath Berserker. Whirlwind Hoda or Whirlwind Earthquake isn't really going to do much damage because Heavy Hitter's gone. If Heavy Hitter was still there, then Hoda Quake would be the way to go, or Coda would be the way to go. But they killed that version. Hey Abraham, how's it going? Let's go put this into a planner real quick. Omnisite? Strong rooms currently right now is the best way to get there. Weapon Sprawler. This is supposed to be Earthquakes and then Executioner? Earthquakes? Executioner aspect here. We need elements. We need Dust Devils here. Incendiary Fissures here. And we'll go with Dust Devils here. Okay. Earthquakes. Whirlwind Dust Devil and Whirlwind Earthquakes will both be very good. Hoda is actually surprisingly good. But Earthquakes will be great because you're going to drop Earthquakes everywhere and the goblins will die just running over them. Hoda, I was killing monsters in Pit 69 with the seismic line that went out and exploding Earthquakes. I didn't even need to hit them with Hoda itself. It was that strong. So Hoda's going to do really well as long as you don't drop Fury, which you can. You can run an unlimited spam version of it. And not the kind of spam that you eat. Bach Tech. I'll keep this in here for now. I think this is going to end up changing. Kind of bummed, like putting these builds together. I know that things are going to change a little bit. Okay, let's change around this here. Okay, so then skill tree, we're going to run. Spam, spam, and more spam. That's the one. I don't need this actually, right? We don't need that. For this build here. Oh, I need 1 point at least. No wonder it wasn't working. I cleared hit 100, I think, with Hellhammer, but it's better. It's definitely better. Currently doing the Spark farm you posted. Do I get more Reputation in the Infernal Hordes? On Higher Torments? Everything is more on Higher Torments, yeah. Masterworking, Michael. And on what to focus on when choosing... It's all different, Alex. But I do have a video on it that you can watch. This is a little... It's a little old. Most of it is still accurate. It's going to change next season. So I'm going to have a different video coming out for next season. Everything is changing next season. So I'll have a video with all of the stuff. These are all of the new choices here. So I wrote them all down. So these are all of the new ones here. I'm going to reorganize this because we have like fiends, we have spires, we have masses, and it kind of goes in those orders. So yeah, so this will be the new one here, because these are all changing. Most of them are changing. Not all of them, but... Yeah, Barbarian is But I mean, Barbarian was great. Great in the current season. In the current season, there's 7 different builds in Season 9 that will clear Pit 100. So Barbarian is doing pretty well. And then they're right up there with their one build that will push the pits. That's why I wasn't getting my cooldown reduction. I didn't have this bleed here. That would have changed things. We get 25 or 15% critical strike chance. Okay, now I'm going to be capped on critical strike chance with this build here. We get 15% from flawless technique. So I'll be capped. So then we'll put that in the planner here. Don't need that. Here. Got to pit 70? Nice. That's awesome. Only want 1 point here. Let's leave it at 1. Goes to 2. Yes. So if you go to my website, cliptis.com, go to the game how-to videos, you can watch Secrets of Power, Easy Torment 1 to Torment 4, and then after that, you can watch the end game starts here. This is your intro to Masterworking. This one right here is your end game Masterworking. See these little toe beans? Just sticking up. I have a video about the Paragon boards also. You can watch this one right here. Paragon board unlock. I'm definitely going to start with, honestly, probably going to be Quakes right off the bat. Leveling is always Quakes, Monty Tech, insanely fast, very strong, kills everything. And then we're going to transition into Whirlwind, probably Whirlwind Quake, because Whirlwind Quake is probably going to be best farming build for the Barbarians. Wait here, let's go try Belial and see how fast Whirlwind Quake kills Belial. That'll be a good test. I'm sorry today's been a mess. Thank you for... Alex, thank you for that. Alright, sounds good, Raph. There's no point in to keep picking. So crit damage doesn't really do what you think, I don't think, Alan. If you come and watch this video right here. Quakes do stack, yep. Watch this video right here. This will talk about critical strike damage and multiplicative versus additive damage. Critical strike damage doesn't do what you think it does in this game. It doesn't always increase. I mean, it'll increase your critical strike damage, but that's not how you do bigger critical hits. It's very counterintuitive. Yeah, check that one out. That'll work for you. I'm running. I'm gonna run. I think it's still called a Hawaiian pizza because that's just like the name of the pizza itself. I mean, it wasn't invented in Hawaii, but I think it's still the same. What I have on this? Bach Tech. Who's that? Okay. Bach. Well, it wasn't invented here. Was it Canada? Might have been Canada. So does that mean that Canadian pizzas or a Hawaiian pizza is actually made up and doesn't actually exist? Okay, let's try this out here. Let's see how well Whirlwind Quake clears this. It was in Canada, see? I don't know why. I don't know why. It's gotta just be the pineapple. Is that why they call it? Oh wait, do I have I don't have the right aspects on here. Yep. Okay, let's get some aspects on. Let's go do Belial versus Quakes. If this Belial kill is decently fast with not great gear, this will be the #1 farming build for barbarians again. I actually probably want Wallop. I don't need the duration for anything other than Hoda Quake. So we'll probably want to put Wallop on here instead. Let me grab Wallop. Perfect. All right, let's try this now. Here we go. Don't mind eating pineapple on pizza. Who clutch their pearls about. I love pineapple on pizza. I just love food, honestly. Just give me food. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I guess we just go life now. I don't really need anything else. I guess attack speed? Yeah, let's go attack speed. Yeah, that was perfect. Okay. Current build does not seem too different to that. Checking on your Hoda build. Mobalytics for Season 9. No, it does not push. No. And Season 9, Hoda's not great. It's not bad. That's really not bad. I think I think I can do better. I think we can do better. Playing the Lunging Strike survives Torment 4 bosses. You have all of the possible damage reduction nodes. How much life do you have? And what's your masterworking like? Okay, wait. Let's try this again. What do I need to do? What else do I need to do? Anything else? All my glyphs correct? Challenger, Crusher. Nope. Crusher. We can't use Might. Can't use Executioner. What if I ran Executioner and a polearm instead of two-handed mace? I would. Isn't it healthy? Bet you it's healthy. This whole healthy thing is. Yep. This whole healthy thing.
If we were healthy, then we could run a polearm and do a lot more damage. But we're not healthy. That's a bummer.
Oh no, masterworking is everything. Masterworking is like everything. No, Marshall does not work with this chaos powers here. Yeah, masterworking is life. So Marshall doesn't work either for this build. Oh, I don't have revenge on. So there's one. That won't really work too much against bosses like Belial. Very unhealthy, I know. Because he's got to hit you. But they're all good. All of the classes are good. You can't really go wrong. In your PTR notes, Blizzard, did you put that you find it offensive that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Remove forced potion upgrades from journey. Most important one out of everything, I think, right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the number one right there. Want to say loving your builds and the content on Diablo. It's a ton of help. That's awesome, Lucy. I'm glad it helped. Lots of strength, yep. But that's all main class, anyway. What do we do? What do we do? There's nothing in here. I guess we just take more damage reduction. With damage to close from Ire, you'll get 12%. Might wouldn't work because we're not healthy. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yep, that's it. It does make a big difference, yes. It does. Okay, let's try this now. Not bad. Really not bad. My gear is really bad. This is gonna be the number one build right here. This is it. Thank you for the follow, Rebel. Welcome into the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. We don't need the Fury of Regeneration. Isn't Wrath 10%? 10.4? I have Wrath in already. I have Wrath in. Wrath 14. But yeah, Wrath's in. That was without this here. I got the 10% bonus, but that was without the 15% there. But yeah, this is gonna be really good. I don't even know if Cax procced, but let's try without Cax. Can change Tusk Helm. You can, yeah. You can use Harlequin's Crest. Twister is 13, but it's all. Oh yeah, that would work actually. That's 13 is more. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this without Cax. Okay, so Belial, Torment 4 versus the Whirlwind Quake Barbarian. It's not bad, especially since the gear is not great. This is definitely going to be probably one of the best farming builds for the Barbarian this season. That should be Earthquake size right here, I think, instead of Whirlwind. Could be critical strike damage. A little tiny bit of extra damage, but... Okay. Pretty new to the stream. What's the deal with the health potions? Type in exclamation point potion. Did you use that thing? Leave a creative comment too, Zim, if you wouldn't mind. Well, leap. The thing that reduces leap cooldown. Giant strides. Did you use giant strides, William? Or you just left leap on the bar? tier 4, absolutely. Oh yeah. Yeah, with tier 4, yes, 100%. If you're just looking for Torment 4, easy. Done. In. Sold. Taking this off here. Okay, and then we're gonna run hit 80. Probably. Yes, probably. I'll do it after this one. I'll put a Celagon after this. Igni no wait. Ahuja. And Baktek. Okay. Whoops. I really gotta switch around this keybinds. It's killing me here. Hey Magnus, how's it going? I'm gonna switch around the keybinds after this. Wow, Horseman, almost 50 gifted subs in the channel. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the support. Let's give away some points. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got terrible map too. Let's go. Let's go. Did anybody else get hit by that that's online? Anybody get hit by that? Good season for the Barb with lots of different builds. Yeah. Ah, we did. Yao got one. Congratulations, Yao. Thank you. $45 since yesterday, I think. Craziness. I can't check right now when the season's coming. I don't remember how many days are left, but you can go to the reliquary system and it tells you right there. So what's cool about the Barbarian this season is that we have this many different builds in Season 10 currently without any of the changes after the PTR. This all could change. These are all of the builds that basically all of these have cleared Pit 100. In the current season, there's only 7 different builds that have cleared Pit 100, which is still a lot. Oh, it's going to change something. Keybinds. Now watch. I'm going to be used to the other keybinds and not do it. All right, War, have a good one. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Wait, what about the cinematic tutorial? Hey, Big Papa. Hit the wall. No! Actually, that's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. Okay, so 1 minute and 28 seconds. Minute and 28 seconds. Not too shabby. I should go watch on Twitch. You don't have to go watch on Twitch. You can watch wherever you want. Watching the stream from the shadows. Thank you for watching. That video is part of the Cliptus cinematic universe. Did you watch till the very end? Because I explained the whole video at the very end of it. These builds right here. All right, so that was 1 minute 28 seconds. So with a really good map, yeah. Thank you, Zim. See, that's why we don't upgrade our potions. That is the reason why. That video is amazing. 28 days left in season 9. Okay, perfect. No spoilers, don't worry. It was Alt-Tab and just heard we don't upgrade our potions. No, exactly. We don't upgrade our potions. Hey, Brian. Doing good? Charge Barb. William, we never tried charge. I don't think it's going to do a lot, but thank you for the subscribe. Now that I have the alerts on, I can see it. Hey, Lewis. Luis? Is that it? I don't think it's going to do a lot of damage. You really can't stack it too much. But it is fun. For season 9, I have Flay build. Yes, Conrad. But yeah, this one right here, this is going to be it. This is going to be probably the #1 speed farming build. Boss killer build. Contingent on Blizzard not nerfing everything. From Germany, hello, how's it going? So you have, wait, you gain increased damage and Wallop, 5 ranks of Wallop is 25x, right? Plus we would lose 30x. So you can move here. So we will lose 25x. Plus 25, so 50x. But we do only have 2 damaging abilities. Technically 3, so that's 30 plus 15, 45. No, this wouldn't work. Yeah, it's not good. Nope. Do I lose something? What do you mean, lose? New to the game, what's the difference in each season? Oh, gotcha. I have a whole video on it. If you go to my website, go to cliptus.com, go to the Diablo 4 how-to videos. This says Season 9. I'm going to be doing this one tomorrow for Season 10, but secret is, it's almost exactly the same. There's going to be a little bit about Season 10 coming up in the video, but you can watch this one right here. This will explain and show visuals of what it's like transitioning from one season to the next one. Conrad has a... you can go to exclamation point MOBA, Conrad, and you can check it out. Barbarian is looking very good for Season 10. This is what we're looking at right here for Season 10. That makes sense, William. Yep. Yeah. Charge. How do we need... Charge is going to be hard to put together with the new Chaos Uniques. On your tempers here, like if we were to grab boots here, tempers, mobility, charge cooldown reduction, that's really big for the build. So that would be tough to go without. Just started playing and your videos have helped me so much. That's awesome. Welcome to Diablo 4. Yeah. Yeah.
Right there.
All the builds are right there. Yep, no problem. I could put charge... I could put it on the amulet too. No, the Barbarian's perfectly fine. I'm not sure where the idea that the Barbarian needs a lot of love. I mean, the Barbarian is always... could always use more damage, but the Barbarian is in a really good spot. Even in Season 9, they're in a good spot. You want to try the Barbarian? Let's go. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. That's enough followers to give away some points. We've given away a lot of points tonight, thanks to the follows and thanks to Horseman, so thank you. Test Pit 100 with the Quake setup. Yeah, let me take off Leap. And I'll put on... Leap off. Okay. Thank you for the subscribe. Just sub to YouTube. Oh, thank you. Oh, I just saw it there. Following you through Season 9. Guys, let's go. It's going to be fun. We're going to go... I always go the quickest route to farming. So... whatever is going to be the fastest to get me to farming gear, farming bosses, that's... it's either going to be Lunging Strike or it's going to be Quakes. I don't know what Lunging Strike is going to feel like early on with... if the Chaos Powers get fixed. Well, we're going to try it. You know what I forgot to do? Put on my seasonal powers. If this doesn't kill me, then I'm going to go and just exit the game. I think I'm going to start with Lunging Strike. Oh, it's going to kill me. Okay, perfect. Yes, I always start Lunging Strike. Upheaval might be pretty good to level with, but Lunging Strike's just faster. You can't beat Monty Tech as a combination. It's so good for leveling. And it will carry you to Torment 4. Oh no, I had the right ones on. The wrong runes. I'll do one with Cax, William, and then we'll try it without. I don't know if it's gonna do it without it though. I don't think. Let's see. It's not going very well. Wrath of the Berserker has way too long of a cooldown right now. There's no way to really MP. You can do Undercity runs if you want to, and spend your gold there. But I've never had like great amulets ever. I do all of my runs, my characters normally with like suboptimal gear. You don't really need like the best gear unless you're gonna like compete for like the top levels of the pits. That's really where you need it. Yeah, masterworking makes huge differences. Huge differences. So I keep it's the biggest difference maker in the game right now. I did say they're going to take a look at it. I don't know what that means. So, and all I know is that that means that at some point we're going to get some changes to masterworking. But yeah. Yeah, the maxed out gear definitely makes a big difference. Make a movie out of that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a very fun video to make. I've never done anything like that before. Yeah, that's why masterworking is incredibly important. I want to know what this looks like. I want to see what they do with this. I really want them to fix this. And I want to know what it's going to do. First ever mythic from grinding. Grigwar yesterday. Very nice. Ring of Starless Sky is beautiful. It's a good drop. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom and then I'll go over my final notes about from the PTR. Oh, very nice. That is insane luck. Oh, let me finish this first here. Nano tier 3 for 12 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Tier 3s are going to be points, so let's give away some points to everybody. Wow. All of them, only one. Test charge, kick. I think it works. Pretty fun change of pace. 1 whole year. You just put charge and kick on the bar? And, or you just went... Yeah, that's big. 1 full year. How you been, Nano? Haven't seen you in a while. Busy with life. Yeah, that makes sense. No, they're the same for everyone. Only. It's a long grind to get to 300. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I have it here. Oh, wait. I have 3 extra points that I'm not using because I don't deal overpower damage with this build. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, I think the build that I proposed was charge, leap... Wait, charge, kick, lunging strike. So, yeah. Let me try. Yeah, season 10 has been pretty crazy. Season 10 has been very crazy. Hmm. Do I take it out of that and go into... Yeah. Doesn't really matter how fast I attack this build. Let's do that right there. That's better. Then Paragon board. We're gonna replace Decimator with Force of Nature. In here. Earthquake damage, earthquake damage, damage. There. And we'll just go. Same. That should be good right there. Oh wait, we got a Wrath, Challenger, Revenge, Twister. Yeah, perfect. Done. Possibly Tempest Roar and Shaco at the same time. Crazy, right? I know. No. Okay, so charge and leap. I've been good. Been good. Busy. Very busy. No, glyphs just increase what the damage that you do. It shows on the bottom what increases for you. The stream has been very busy. Charge. Here. Kick. Because now core skill does damage and it consumes all of your fury to deal additional damage. For fury. Oh, we want it to knock back enemies. Okay. So that right there. Yes. We're getting there. I do, I mean, it's so hard to gauge. It is very hard to gauge. So then what do I drop now? Oh wait, I guess I can get rid of these here. That's where my points could have gone to. Okay, take this off here. And then I guess we just drop Challenging Shout. This is just going to be for pit pushing. For fun. We'll go into charge. Reduce the cooldown a little bit. Yeah, it's very challenging. It's very hard to gauge. So we want keep Whirlwind on the bar. Bach Tech. Let's go down to 69. We gotta change up some aspects though, just for the fun of it. We want Ancestral charge for sure. And then... that could be fun. Then, is there a kick? Anything for kick? Okay. Yeah, they said that it's seasonal. So, we'll see what happens with it. Okay, so... Wait, was that all the charge damage that just killed that? That does work. It does work. Okay, so if we just go with, like... kick... wait. Kick? Actually, here, we'll just do it this way. This will be easier. So, if we kick... it doesn't get knocked back. There we go. And charge. Yeah, I think... I'm gonna go back to town real quick. I don't know if I wonder if charge will actually do some damage. I'm gonna take off earthquakes just to see how much damage it does. October 1st. No, September 23rd. Actually, hold on. That's stronger. We would have to spend 100 Fury, which Kick could do that. But that would no longer drop it. So we would have to... I would have to figure out how to spend Fury. Never mind. That probably... oh, wait. No, we're constantly spending Fury, right? We're always... or does that count as draining Fury? We're not spending Fury. I don't know, Encroaching Wrath won't work unless we use Kick as a core skill, but then it won't knock enemies back. But we could do that. What keeps your Fury at half full? That's the new seasonal content. And then this one we'll go with earthquakes. I have the build on my Mobalytics page. You can always go check it out there. Just go to my bio, click on the link tree, open up Mobalytics, and then you can look at the Dust Devil build here. Now that's on the public test realm, so it's not available yet, but yes, charge then kick. But kick won't knock them back at all if we take a core skill here. It no longer knocks enemies back. Thank you for the follow. That would spend my Fury. And then that would give us the bonus for Encroaching Wrath, which gives us that 160 increased damage. No more public test realm after tonight. It is gone. 15 seconds down. I don't know if I think they talked about an auction house, and I don't know if they ever... Somebody asked them about it. I don't know if they're planning on bringing it in. Are you gonna miss season 9? Like, miss how the content was? Perfect charge cooldown reduction. Beautiful. In the reliquary system, it'll tell you too late how many days are left in the season. Now that is like the unofficial date, but that'll tell you how many. I think brawling is the same. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not, is it? Well, I don't need it anymore. Well, with Harlequin's Crest on, we're at 5. Which, actually, I want to try without Harlequin's Crest. So let me see. Wait, it's a resource, right? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Well, hit cooldown reduction. Oh, we want brawling. 3.5 seconds on kick. It really wants me to have kick. Perfect brawling one. To double perfect tempers. Okay. Here we go. Charge, build, incoming. I'm gonna get to the boss and do no damage. You know what I don't know? Is if charge is gonna proc Bach rune. If charge procs Bach, then we're good to go. We'll see though. Is Chaos on Mythic as well? No, it's not Nano. I should have just rolled that one all the way through. Yeah, it might not be. I'll test it with both. I'll test it with a controller and a mouse and keyboard. Ah, got it. Okay. Okay, so with that, everything's looking good, right? Charge is at 3 seconds. This is at 2.7 seconds. We'll try it with and without Harlequin's Crest on. I don't even need 5 points in a kick, do I? Well, actually, I don't have 5 points in a kick. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's see how this works. I'll try with both. Actually... It works. This is so much fun. But it is, do you see that? It is enough for, Oh wait, I'm not spending Fury, am I? Did I ever put... Did I put the right... I'm not spending... Am I spending Fury or am I just getting it back? I'm not spending any Fury at all. I don't think I have the right... Oh no, it is spending Fury. Okay, so charge does extra damage when you charge monsters into something. So if you charge them into a wall, it does extra damage to them. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Honestly, if we just made this an earthquake build, this is probably faster than anything else. It's probably faster than Whirlwind. If we just made this an earthquake build and just did charge cooldown here, I bet you it's faster than Whirlwind. It won't be for bosses here. Right now, with the way that the build is set up. But if we were to use... actual earthquakes, then it would 100% be very, very fast. Yeah. Because if you just keep on endlessly charging... I'm going to try it right after this one here. Okay, we're gonna go try this. We have a lot of cooldown reduction on charge, enough to make it reset when I hit a monster. This is we're going straight back to earthquakes, and I think this is gonna be it's gonna be really fast. We did 108 with Whirlwind Quakes. Whirlwind itself got to a little past 100. Dust Devils got to 105. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go Earthquakes. Fury Fissures. I have an idea, William. I have an idea. I already did post it. It's out there. I have a really good idea. I think we're probably just gonna go with yeah, I was gonna go with elements for now, just to have something on, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Mani Cax. Cax should spend Fury, and I'll go test it and see if it spends it fast enough. But if it spends it fast enough, then we should be able to keep Starless Sky and Lucian on. Or I can go Mani Tech and we go Bach Cax. Either one. Either one. We'll have to try both. Wait, why don't I have the same cooldown? What's happening here? For which class? For Barbarian? Barca? Maybe I just wasn't doing that very well. Which one are you looking for, Hugo? I just might not have been. The aspect doesn't cool it down though. It's charge itself. They were probably dying so fast that it wasn't actually hitting monsters, is probably what the problem was. When does this one start? If you check your reliquary system, Hugo, it'll tell you how many days are left in Season 9. Wait, let me try this again. Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, Ancestral Charge. Thank you. That's the one I'm missing. That will definitely help quite a bit. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Elements. We'll just swap elements out for charge. Okay. That should do it. Final test. Can anybody see if we have... I'm gonna watch this. Oh, so I'm wondering if I should run Mani Tech. Oh no, dead end. So it seems like when I use charge, or if I use kick, it'll reset charge's cooldown. Okay, so it's a little bit slower than Whirlwind. The earthquakes are just not coming out very quickly. Although if I use kick right at the very end of my charge, it brings the monsters with me. It's very fun. No, I don't know what the odds are. I mean, for a charge build, clearing pit 69 in like, what, 2.5 minutes? That's really not bad. Okay, we're gonna go try that again with Moni Tech. And we'll go with Bach Fry. Because yeah, if we can't proc Cax fast enough and spend resources, then we're gonna have to use something else for Lucian and for Starless Sky, so we'll have to replace those. Yep, you gotta run Harlequin's Crest. There's no way. We could run Leap 2. But if we're, I think that would only be used in between moving around. Nah, it happens a lot more often than that. That could just be people just talking. I mean, it's fun.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So you know what I did forget? Is that Leap gets its cooldown reset with every time that you kick. So if you charge in, you kick, you then have Leap off of cooldown. As soon as you land again, you kick something, and it's back off of cooldown. Okay. Oh, see, this is the only problem, though. Earthquakes are not landing on the boss. Okay, once the earthquakes land on the boss, then it dies, if you see that. But... two new legendaries with a brawling cooldown. Oh, on the... got it, got it. Yeah, Shroud might work. I don't know if I don't know if there's anything else that you'd want to run. But also, I don't know if we can go any lower. I don't know if the cooldown, if the CDR will go any lower. Unless we get extra ranks. I mean, that's easy to test. Really easy to test. We'll just do this here. Yeah, maybe Vex Rune. Okay, well, let's try another ring. Ring? Is one of your aspects missing? I do that all the time. Perfect brawling cooldown, first try. Did that go down anymore? 3, 4, 3, 4? It did go down. Yeah, it can still go down. Finally caught the stream. Almost impossible. I know. I know. It is 10:30 p.m. for me, Mr. Guy. Okay. New ring done. Masterwork that and see if that goes down. Same build, different day. Interesting. Yeah, I am, Brock. I've never had that happen before. That's weird. Far away, but wishes for what next class is? I don't have any Crimson. I'm perfectly happy with the Barbarian. I'll just play whatever it is that's new when we launch. Yeah, that's very strange, Mappy. I'll put this into a planner too. This is super fun. Twisted, how's it going today? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. I'm debating hopping into the Pee Wee League for a little while to try out. Yeah, that's very strange. I really haven't had that issue before. I don't really know. Every build that I've had, it's always been pretty consistent. Why is this? I haven't landed brawling cooldown once. There we go. I just need to talk about it. That's it. I just need to talk about it, and then it works. See? Once you just start talking about it, saying that you haven't gotten it yet, then you triple it. .6 seconds. Let's see if it can go down even further. Ideally, 2 seconds is what you want. Then you only need to hit 1 monster. Because right now, basically, like if we take this off here, it still doesn't benefit you having cooldown reduction for brawling skills right here. No problem, Michael. Did the master working and now hitting for millions of damage. Beautiful. Yeah, that's very weird, Meppy. I don't know. Very strange. Because there's breakpoints at 2 seconds, 4 seconds, and 6 seconds. So unless this can go down to 2 seconds, there's really no point in running Brawling cooldown here. Wrath of Berserker cooldown would make more sense. Which is at 10.2 seconds, which... which is perfect.
Because it's up for 10 seconds. But we have to be able to spend Fury
in order for that to work. So if I can't spend Fury, then we gotta run Call of the Ancients. Even Leap is at 4 seconds. 4.4 seconds. Let's grab another ring. Let's try this again. Have yet to triple or double masterwork the same stat. 100% Crimson. Go watch the masterworking video that Michael was just talking about. Game changing. Life changing. Everything changing. Can it go down even further? If it can go down further, and we haven't hit our cap yet, then we can run Vex Rune and see if we can get the extra ranks that we need. Okay. This is just a quick little test here. 3.06, we're capped. Yep. So 3.6. 3.06 is the 75% cooldown. So that's capped. How much percent does this give? 4? Oh, 4 ranks gives a lot of cooldown. That's like over 3 seconds of cooldown. If we can get 3 ranks to Vex, we have 0 cooldown on this. Can we do it? Can we do it? Where's Vex? Okay, so 100 offerings. How do we get 100 offerings to proc very quickly? It can go up to 3 ranks. That won't be enough to have 0 cooldown. We can if this could go up to 4, we would have had it. That's a bummer. I've never got to talk to the devs about the game. Only outside of what like you guys have seen, and then us leaving feedback. That's about it. Never actually got to chat with anybody. I wish there was a way to give like ranks to brawling skills somewhere. Oh wait. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. That's what we're replacing it with right there. It's a bummer that this is the helmet. Because I can't use this one. Oh wait. Yeah. I can't use that. But I'm gonna go find another one. That's a bummer. I can't use that helmet. Because we're gonna end up with 6-second cooldown. Wait, is that not affecting it? 8 ranks. 9 ranks. Did that really drop it that? Wait. Ow. How's that working? I want an actual Ring of Ravenous now. Let's have one. Okay. We're gonna go grab a Ring of Ravenous. I'm gonna do both. Interesting. What are we gonna do? Oh man, this thing is very fun. So I would need to replace. Actually, I don't even. We can't spend Fury, so we got to get rid of Wrath of the Berserker too. So we would have to get rid of the Ugly Bastard helmet as well. And then what do we go with? Bolt's Will? Run a pair of Tibs? This really can't use a whole lot of the Chaos Uniques. I did see that, yeah. We do maybe like a Godslayer crown? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan um of trading at all. A chess piece. What's happening here? I have to relog. When I played World of Warcraft, I absolutely hated using the auction house. I avoided it like the plague. Do I want legs? Legs. Yep. Legs. Then equipment. All uniques. From the Philippines. How's it going, Tree? I I'm thinking I'm gonna hop into the new league. I don't know, I gotta see if I can bring myself to hop on and log on. I'm assuming Hell Tides, but I don't think they normally don't really release that stuff. I'm assuming it's gonna be from Hell Tides. Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now, William. Grabbing that one right now. I have a 4-star, but it's in the helmet slot. Yeah, Hell Tides. Those rifts, yeah, that's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. Maybe. It, I'm hoping that they buff it a little bit. Ah, brutal. I'm gonna have to get another one. Because the spawns didn't seem like all too much, but I don't know. It's on there. Yeah, it's on there. We must be getting... So, for some reason, William, you don't get a lot of, you get a lot more ranks from actual ranks of charge than you do from having brawling ranks, which is very strange. Yeah, so I have it here. So the pre-torment waves. Where's my Hell Tides? Chaos Rifts, Hell Tides, increase the armor drops. So we'll part. Yeah. Yeah, it's very strange. Watch. Watch this. So Harlequin's Crest, right? Plus 4 ranks. I'm at 2.89. I take this off. I go up to 6. 6. Then we put this back on. And then with this here, 2.89, it only gives me like 0.2. Yeah, but we hit we hit the cap. Everything has a cap. That might actually be enough though, William, with Vex on. If we can get Vex to get 3 ranks, which would be what? How do we proc it though? It's gotta be something big. Her? Her would give us 3 ranks. But it has gotta be, this is technically a skill with a cooldown. So that could work right there. That could work. Okay, let me get a Ring of Ravenous with a GA here. Neo, I would have to take no damage though, right? No life damage. And I'm taking damage constantly with this here. It wouldn't work with the seasonal perks. Yeah, Kerr will keep me at +3. Wait, let me just drop this here. Then, and then. Come on, give me a 2-star. Give me a 2-star. Hey, how's it going, Lord? What's going on tonight? Ugly bastard. Why can't it be dropped? Thank you for the subscribe. No, we're on Diablo 4. We're on the PTR right now, Mo. Same GA. Want to craft mythic chess piece, Shroud of False Death. Oh, nice. Moves Overkill, X Falls, Battle Trans. Here, Ring of Ravenous. Got it. That's what I needed. Okay, beautiful. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Even better. Plus 7 rank to brawling skills. Okay. We're almost at the final breakpoint. If we can get this final breakpoint here, we are good to go. Okay. So now, for the training grounds, we gotta put on Shroud of False Death. To the training grounds. Can we do it? Can we do it? They've only done that twice now. And they skipped a season. Season 8, we didn't have anything. Wait, did we have we had season 7, nothing in 8, and then we got to get a 9, right? Wait, how to go up? How did my cooldown go up? Oh. Shoot. That's what it was. You can't hit that final breakpoint. I have no idea why. Gonna go down. Okay. Come on. Huh. It's something about Harlequin. Well, okay, wait, I guess I'm missing all of that. Never mind. I know why we're giving so much cooldown from that there. So yeah, brawling here, Ring of Ravenous won't really matter too much either. You can't hit it. It's giving all that cooldown not from ranks. It's giving it from Harlequin's Crest as well. Yeah, they did that. Yep. Is anyone having problem with not seeing trade chat? No, that's people have been talking about it. I never even look at any of the chat, so I'm not sure. But I know people have said that that's an issue. So yeah, I think Wrath of Berserker cooldown on the ring would actually be better. Because without that cooldown reduction there, hang on, I gotta check out my dogs. What's that?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, hey, wow. I was gone taking care of my dog. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for that. Not sure if you're still there or not. Titan Fox, thank you for the follow. I was just taking care of the dogs. Hey, how's it going, Diablo girl? All right, we're gonna go try this again. What were you up to tonight, Big Papa? Just finishing up my feedback. This is what we've done so far right here.
Bagel. It's funny.
Oh my god. This is what we've been doing here. So we got a lot of builds tested. We got a bunch of feedback and stuff. Nice, Diablo girl. That's awesome. Prove their companion build. Nice. I don't even need that either anymore. Jesus. Why did I lose Wrath of Berserker cooldown now? I had this here. Ranks and brawling skills does increase damage though. 450. How is that possible? Okay, yeah, we'll just leave that there. Okay, what's up? What's the question? When your fury gets full. Oh, okay, 450%. But I don't think I really need it for that. That's fine. Hello, Psycho Bunny. How's it going today? I haven't seen that, no. That's weird. I haven't seen it at all. I don't really have one, Papa. I wear a lot of just, like, dark colors. But I don't really have, like, a favorite color. Getting used to seeing you on super late my time. I know. What are you up to tonight? You have seen it, and Immortalized has seen it. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen it at all. I mean, we're on the test realm, so maybe it's something to do with that. What do I want to run here? Yeah, yesterday he was. Yep. Getting ready for bed. Happy to see you. So on. So definitely have to stay for a bit. Yeah. Hang out for a little while. Oh yeah, mantle would work. You guys gotta check this build out. This build is very fun. So I lose a little bit of cooldown reduction from not having Lucian on here.
Hello, my
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's enough followers to give away some points, everybody. Oh, where are you at, Skid? What rank are you at now? That's a really good all-in. Okay. For me, tomorrow morning. I don't know what other rune I want to run, though. We can't proc Cax. Unless we turn this into a horse skill, which I forgot to do. So let's try that. Completely forgot to do that. And I don't want Kerr. I want Pock. Nope, I don't want Pock. I want... What do I want? What do I want? Let's try that. If we do that, then I can get... let's try it. 12th for the longest time. Oh, wow, okay.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Where are we going to? One down. Got it. Nailed it. No, I'm on the PTR right now. In a couple hours. PTR is over in a couple hours. This is the only problem, is it doesn't put the earthquakes on the boss. If it put the earthquakes on the boss, it would be faster, but... yeah. Eight, 9 hours. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, we probably have to go pure brawling. And not earthquakes. Earthquakes are great and strong, but yeah. Okay, wait. Diablo Girl hit for... wait, where was that? What did I miss it? 484 trillion. With which... wait, with which one? Diablo Girl? What are you playing? Yeah, Jazz, it's a full client. Um, just my armor? My armor is way, way too high. You don't get anything from armor after 1000. But this is the way that the build worked out. So technically this would work, right? Hundred X. Okay, let's try that. Hey, Madison. Thorns cleared 107. This is a core skill now. Now, that could change quite a bit, but are there major gameplay differences? In what? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. No, the gameplay is the same, just different builds, different armor types. Wait, that only goes up to 75x. So we're gonna move that. Earthquake here. All right, let's try this here. We good? Pure brawling skills. I don't think it's gonna go very well. Legendary affix that put excess armor, resist or damage. Yeah, that would be cool. Spiritborns have Spiritborns have something like that. Missed. Whoa. That was 2 billion. I'm pretty sure I just saw 2 billion damage with this. I'm like jumping all over the place here. Yep, that was 2 billion. So we're doing billions. You know what I didn't put on? I didn't put, like, no... I also have no vulnerable damage up. You see this? Oh, I think I'm lagging too. Ah. Yeah, we are full brawling. Yeah, that would be amazing. Do we even have any brawling tempers? Kick deals double damage. Charge deals double damage. Do we go charge or do we go kick? Charge or kick? Kick hits hard, yeah. Yep, kick does hit hard. But we're gonna be... What if we, what if we went crazy and we dropped the grandfather and we did kick deals double damage and charge deals double damage. And then we put on charge to a polearm, leap to charge to a polearm, and then we added in yeah. Yeah, so we'd probably go back with Lucian on the chess piece. So we'd probably go back here. We get ranks to core skills. We'll start with charge. It's the bare minimum. Oh my god. Of course it is. Okay, hold on. Let's leave that there for now. Oh, that one's perfect. Okay. Let's go for the mace again. A bare minimum again. No. Are you kidding? 2 rolls bare minimum. Okay, here we go. Better. Better. Okay. I didn't actually check. I don't think charge can overpower. Why do you want to get rid of chorus? Yeah, I'm gonna double check and see if charge can overpower or not. I don't know. Whirlwind can't overpower. So there are abilities that can't. Earthquakes can't overpower. Damage over time effects can't overpower. Eh. Yeah, so that if I had a better roll, that would be 100% chance for charge to deal double damage. So that's good to know. Yeah. Does the bare minimum. Uh, love it. Some would say he does the bare necessity. But doing that means that you can barely handle anything. I love those jokes. I should have just gone to 3. How's it going tonight, Rage? Hmm. Beautiful. Done. Ah, good. Good. Testing out some very fun stuff. Um, to go beat some dummies. Let's go beat some dummies and see what these numbers look like now. Gotta try some different combinations. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Nice. 110 would be impressive. Then we need Bach Tech. I might have to go Bach to Karagar. Or Ked Bardu, I guess it is. Nope. Bach. Where are my techs? Heck. And then this one is Ahu Cax. I don't think I can run that anymore. Her. Ah. Alright, Rage. Okay, let's grab back out of here. That on. Alright. Here. Here. What? Duh. Dummy. I'm not tired, you're tired. That wasn't what I want. Put that in the wrong one. Tier 1 sub, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Octech. Okay. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the Legion. Transfer charge to deal double damage. That is Bach Tech. Okay. Bach Tech. And we need a Cur Cat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't look tired at all, right? Wide awake. You know how many people recently have been commenting on my YouTube videos asking me if I'm high? Because I'm very tired. Can I overpower? Oh wait, I also need to drop the earthquake board. So many people. Yeah, so many people. Plus, I'm pretty quiet spoken. I'm not like super excited all the time and like yelling and screaming into the mic. So, so yeah, that's where I'm at right now in my life. Nope, no work tomorrow. I'm off. Your brawling skills deal 25% increased damage. 25x. Plus an 18x. Big bada boom, baby, right there. Well, rare nodes. You mean for kick to guarantee overpower? Wait, you know what I should do? Here, just to make sure that I can do this here. Okay, we'll just do this here. Where's Mani? Mani? So it turns out, charge cannot overpower. Oh wait, was that one? Oh, it does overpower. Why is that so little, though? What is happening here? Cast 2 mobility skills 3 times. That's what's happening. That's why it's so slow. Got it. Thank you for the subscribe. Okay. I don't think I really need that. So... we do. I don't think I can... Well, I guess we could do... Because I don't need brawling cooldown, right? Don't need the brawling cooldown here. It's fine. So if we did... That'll work for kick. But that'll also give me more max fury. And I guess we could probably drop Decimator for Warbringer. I'm gonna put Ahu on. That'll definitely help. I want to see how fast Mani would proc it. It works really well with Lunging Strike, just not this so much. Probably with the Cleave. But also, I don't do enough damage to the boss monsters in here. That was 17 billion. That was probably kick. But yeah, we'll have to take Horus off. And then we'll have to get... I'll have to get up to 75. So I'm gonna have to probably... I put on Red Fear. I'll probably have to drop Decimator board, though. And go... I don't have enough Max Fury, otherwise. I'm only at 255. But we'll have to go with... Banished Lords. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to swap boards and get rid of Decimator. It's gonna lose a little bit of damage from overpowers and the straight damage, but what is it? What are we hitting for? Just charge is hitting for 580 million? 2 billion? Wait, was that kick? It might have been kick. Okay, I also need to move these around here. Drop that. Here. Get that. We're using two-handed weapons and bludgeoning weapon. Don't need the points there. We're gonna deal overpower damage. So we'll go here. You can't set anything for kick though, even though it's a core skill. It's a brawling skill in its core, so you can't. It doesn't use a weapon since you're just kicking with your feet. Imagine that was my foot kicking. Okay, so yeah, I don't even think that if I had if I had another GA here. Let me see. Hold on. And then do I have another crown? Oh, for kick. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe I dropped the Wrath of Berserker cooldown. Okay, because I want to go battle trans with more life or more max resources. And then I have Crown of Lucian here. Oh, right there. Actually, that's perfect. But now I'm at 4.9. Why? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, no way. Oh, I lost all that. Oh, I can't put on Banished Lords there. Look at this. I am 0.04 seconds away from having it work. Wow. 0.04 seconds away from it working. Yeah, I would have to triple Lucian. Okay, wait. Chorus off. Whoa. It does not like charge. It does not like charge at all. $10 billion, 18 billion. Ah. Let me go. I'm gonna go try with this right here, and then I'll swap to yeah, I could do that, but then you lose that extra damage too. Actually, I don't need Bach Tech. You're right, I don't need Bach Tech. Oh no, I do need Bach Tech for Earthquake damage, which I didn't even have Earthquake damage on here. So I was actually not doing as much damage as I should have done. So let's put this here. Earthquake. I don't have... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try just with charge. I just want to see how much damage charge does as I'm going through a hit. And then we'll swap to kick. Because most of the damage is gonna come from charge when you're moving through the pits. So I wanna get that. I wanna see what that feels like, and then we'll go. But I didn't see kick dumping fury though. Kick is supposed to dump all your fury. Oops. Screw that up. Yeah, the boss will definitely be bad. Yeah. Why didn't it go through the fence? Oh my god, it's so slow when you don't charge. I keep on forgetting to use my shouts. The range on kick is so far now. It would definitely take me a little bit to get used to the play style. I have to remember like when to use what. Hey, thank you, Legendary. Thanks for watching. I honestly don't even need Rallying Cry. This charge makes you unstoppable. So I don't even need Rallying Cry. Wait, where the heck is this? Am I on the second floor or am I on the first floor? I'm completely lost. I just like run away from the whole thing. You gain the frenzy stacks on lucky hit chance. Yep, no problem. It didn't let me charge. It didn't let me go through. It's so slow though. Because I took off, put on ban. Oh, look at that. Are you kidding? Where is everything? Is this gonna open it up? Doesn't look like it, right? What the heck? Whatever, it's fine. Very strange. Oops, sorry, Bagel. Sorry. Do I have any? I'm gonna try this. All right. Nope. Nope. Evolution. Where's my banished lords? What was I doing here? Banished lords, talisman, found evolution, and then back to this one here. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, Bagel's my dog. With what build? Expert? If you have all of the aspects and everything that you need for the lunging strike build, the only thing that you're going to need to do is um, get your masterworking done. So I have this here. You can type in exclamation point sheets. That'll bring it up for you. That's fine. I'll try this here real quick. Okay, we'll try this here. Yep. That's exactly what they said. Oops. Well, the season doesn't start for almost another 30 days. So Mobalytics won't be fully updated until like the weekend before. And then that's when I will do all the build planners then. Whirlwind Quakes as at S tier, yes. The Quakes does all the damage though. Hey Matthew. And this is all pre ETR changes. So remember, this whole entire list is subject to change, all of it. And it will change for sure. You use Azarath? What? I don't use Azarath. My build has it? What build? Which one are you looking at? Rend buff, I know. I know. My build on the sheets? Which build? I've never used Azarath before. Under where? I'm not sure where you're looking. Um, uh, mm, I'm not too sure, Matthew. We don't have any of the final changes yet to the season. So we won't really know until we get our final changes. I have no idea where they're going to end up at. We'll get to find out once we get to the end of the season. Or once we get to, yeah, once the end of the season final notes come in, then we'll get to figure out when. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know if my brain is going to process this or not. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points, everybody. Ooh, that took me all over the place. seems like more of a uh mouse and keyboard build than it does a controller build. Barbillions. Oh, where am I going? How do I keep running out of monsters? Keep on running out of monsters.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I keep on running out of monsters. It's hitting hard. What the heck? Where is everything? Okay, well, we got in. Oh, the boss fight was quick. I think I'm just not killing enough monsters as I go through the map itself. I think it's the same thing. I think what's happening with the Sorks is I'm just not killing enough monsters as I go through it. Oh wait, look at this. I have extra points here. Beautiful. It's more kick damage. Okay. Let's try one more, but we'll see how fast we can get it done without not killing all the monsters. Oh my god. Ah, okay. I should probably do a lot more damage. I think I was doing like... This is kick, charge, leap. This is a full brawling build. That was 51 billion. That's not bad. Did you see that? Alright. Do you think we killed enough monsters to not do this again and not miss out? This is the kind of barbarian builds that I want to play. Like, it feels physical. It feels like you're doing just boatloads of damage. Like, I don't even care that, like, what am I pushing? It, well, I mean, probably could push a little bit higher than this. Um, Honestly, you probably just need, like, leap kick. Charge is fun. Yeah, this build definitely suits the armor type. Okay. Pure brawling build. That's really, honestly, I think this can go a little bit higher too. Okay, so yeah, this build definitely, like, definitely suits the armor type. I like this build. I'm gonna put it together in a planner. So where else does a Chaos Armor drop? Hell Tides, supposedly. I didn't get any in Hell Tides, but I also didn't spend a ton of time there. What if we did this? I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna run out of fury and can't kick. But how much is? I don't. I'm not like spamming it. So maybe that would work. Do you see it dumping fury though? I wasn't paying attention when I was doing it. Oh wait, I just opened up the same one. I didn't want to do that. That's all right. Yeah, but it counts as dumping fury. So, which is good. That's what you want. You know what I'm not getting? Overpower damage. Or not overpower, vulnerable damage. I'm not getting over or vulnerable damage until I hit with kick. And so yeah, it's not happening. I think I honestly probably need to just run like exploit or something. Hey, Bob.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Hey, thank you for the follow. It is a little clunky, but this made your lunging strike build. Ah, that's awesome. That is a very fun build. Do you normally play Barbarian? Thank you for the subscribe. It just took me backwards. Open up. Okay, here we go. And once again. Is this what maybe what Diablo Girl was talking about? Like no damage going out? Wait, interesting. But I yeah, that can't tell if I was just missing the kicks or what. Yeah, I'll have to take that perk off. I think it's just too much. Too much fury loss. Go back with this here. Definitely doesn't have enough damage to this for this. No, not even close. It's like 62 billion, but it's not even close. At least not my setup does. That's very funny though. I made it out too. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's the I think that was the first time I've seen it happen, if anything, but yeah, that power is probably gonna get reworked, so we'll probably get to see it say change to that. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna go raid because I can barely even talk. So I'm gonna go raid. I put something on, I didn't even remember what I put on. So it should. We spend Fury, right? And then their next brawling skill. Weapon mastery or brawling skill. Deals extra damage. Yeah, I mean you could kick twice. It might go away. The charges might get used. We'll go check real quick and then go see if there's an indicator or something that see if it goes away. Yes. You see an indicator anywhere? Is it this one? Okay. Yeah, it does. I guess if you're just using kick, then it'll be fine. Okay. Well, we learned something tonight. All right, everybody. Yep. Aspect is going away. We'll have to change it out the aspect a little bit for that one. But I will catch you all tomorrow night, same time, same place. There's a new event starting tomorrow, so I might be on early for the new event, but we'll see how it goes. Well, have a great night. Thank you so much for this. This was a lot of fun tonight.